So, Minecraft got a new update. You can now craft spears, apparently. Done a bit of that myself. Is that on my Switch screen or my computer screen? It's on my Switch screen. Got it. Hello. But yeah, you can craft spears in Minecraft now. Nautiluses are actually a creature now, not just a shell you collect. And apparently zombies, or the drowned, can ride, or will ride like undead nautiluses. And zombies apparently can ride zombie horses now. Or you'll find them like that with spears. So looks like they're finally actually officially adding zombie horses to the game. Not just something in the creative mode. Oh yeah, what's that? Items only at 39%. Wow. Which so far it doesn't really seem like the spears are all that worth it unless you just find one diamond and then you can do a diamond spear because it's a cheaper alternative for it's a cheaper alternative to say a sword. Ah, interesting. And interestingly, the ingredients required for a I see. It's like the ingredients are the same for a shovel of the same thing, or the same mineral type or what have you. But the configuration is different. Anyway, hey, what's going on, everyone? This is Jakadash here. Welcome back to Metroid Prime 4 Beyond. So, one of the highlights of last episode was we got ourselves the electric or the thunder shot. Now that's what it's called. Then we also got everybody around here except for the Robo dude. Which also, it occurred to me when I was looking back at some footage what this is. It's one of those. It's one of these, the mire worm. So that's what we be eating tonight, apparently. What's going on here? This wasn't here before, was it?
I joined the Federation because I admired you.
Right.
It's a dream to be working with you like this.
Got shoes. this. It almost looks like a makeup table, but the things on here just don't really match, you know? Also, there's a banana. Randomly. What? just you know, on this on this strange alien world in the middle of nowhere, just stranded. There was a banana on a table. Just what in the world?
You mentioned Grievers were actually Lemorns. They were searching for a way to turn Grievers back in the research lab in Icebelt. They couldn't see them as monsters. Grievers were once their friends and family. Wouldn't you try to save them? I mean, yeah, but if my family tried to eat me, I'd run away screaming. It's hard to imagine how we'd react in their position. The Lemorn were good people. Brave. They refused to give up hope. I admire their faith.
Okay, so there are conversations we can overhear. Fun. I'm pretty sure that Mireworm is done. Anyway, right, and spears are, you know, a good route for, like, you know, if somebody's coming at you on a horse. Okay. So we have so much open to us now. Like, wait, not that way. Was there an electric lock? Maybe I'm thinking of the ice belt. But anyway, let's go back to Soul Valley. Yep. Oh, wait, where's Duke? Yeah, so one of the things we ran into last episode, so we ran into all of the hang on. Where's Duke? He's not here. Where'd he go? No, that's... Oh yeah, you're right. Should do that. Oh. Oh. I mistook his gun for a person. Duke is not here. There might be a way to get an expansion, like or something. Also, there have been instances, or at least just one, like that one thing in Flarepool that says it requires like massive explosives or something, or really big explodies or whatever, and my brain went to power bomb. But I think it might actually be super missile or something like that, because in some of the footage that we've seen the icon for the missile changed at some point. So I think there is a missile upgrade. I swear, if it's just psychic missile, though. Ooh! Psychic Beam upgrade acquired. Psychic Beam shots now travel faster and are more damaging. Oh. Okay. Where's the, is it the Garden of Remembrance? Is that the thing? Yeah, It do be. They do be. Wait. Yeah, the color's changed. It's like a mix of purple or pink and orange. Yeah. Huh. Well, that's interesting. Yeah, the color has definitely changed. Yeah, only a few shots now. Anyway. Gate sealed shut by hardened plant fibers. A strong enough pull would from the other side. Yeah, it seems very much that. Okay, maybe it's the other side. Or yeah, I need to. I was assuming this was the. Wait, is Sanctum of the Guardians? Is that the thing where I like look at like research stuff? Okay. Have I even gone in here before? I'm questioning everything now. But yeah, I just ran into all the different like Marines and such, and Duke is MIA. I like each of them, for, for different reasons and such. But actually, it's very not unusual for Metroid to stack like beams. That is, to stack things on top of the power beam. Now, specifically upgrading the power beam over time is unusual. That's something you normally don't see very much. However, green energy. But like in all of the 2D games, like beam stacking is very much a thing. Like, it's very common. Have I not been in here before? I thought I was in here. Alright, whatever. Yeah, I guess not. But yeah, it's like, ran into the different Marines, and I had just been joking when I was looking at the footage, but, Armstrong is very much a Angseth-esque fangirl of Samus. Um, and just she was just going, it was saying things like, maybe I can get her autograph and stuff. And Duke is like, that's enough. Or it's like, look, Sarge, she's doing the morph ball. It's like, yeah, I know, I see it. So calm down. It was like, or even like, you know, Sarge, like you see, like he or she, Samus rolls away. He's like, must be nice, getting around like that. Oh wait, was this the? Oh wait, this is the. This was. Yeah, this was where I fought Carvex, wasn't it? Okay. Okay. Yeah. But yeah, just all the different Marines are very delightful characters in their own right. Palm root stocks. Blocking small passageway. Root stocks can be cleared with a concussive blast. All right. Yeah. Because this is the portal, if you will, to the other dimension where the key is kept. Oh, a charge shot from this thing is now more powerful than a single missile. Ow. So something that. Okay, yeah. This was the place I was looking for. Within the mouth the statue holds is a history of the swimmer of the lava lake to reveal these truths. Place. No. Oh yeah, we fought this thing. Fineros, or whatever his name is? Or Finoros? It was tough. And we also fought the second Cybot posing as Silex. It is unknown when this massive snake-like creature first appeared in the lava lake of Magdrada volcano. What is known is that it is intelligent, capable. It is intelligent, capable even of complex thought, and calls itself Finoros. Finoros draws its strength from the consumption of the lava's lake, or the lake's lava. How did I swap? Anyway, is protected from danger thanks to a body covered in solid rock, and breathes scorching flames from its mouth when threatened. Fortunately, Finoros and the Lemorn have held a strong friendship for a long time, and it was this friendship that led to Finoros allowing construction of the facility at the crater lake. Okay. Well, I had, called this episode a shocking turn of events because, well, there are a whole bunch of things like that I can now access thanks to having the thunder chip or thunder shock or a thunder shot. There we go. So I guess just keep collecting green energy until this whole thing is illuminated. What makes you say that?
Hi, Samus. Welcome back. Broken frame completely repaired. Topped up on all your fluids. Steering might be out of alignment, but otherwise looking good, Corporal Takabe. I'm not one of your mechs. Same difference. The human body's got tubes and coolant and a power core, too. I see. When's my next oil change? You're good for another 10,000 miles.
That's funny. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. Duke is still MIA. Where'd you go, buddy? Alright. How did I have more? Because of that room, that little room I went into just before going back to the boss room where I fought Carvex. There were some green crystals. Anyway.
Have fun out there.
Thanks. But something I wanted to say. Oh yeah, we completed the little Avatar Master of Elements thingy-mabobber over there. Got an energy tank. I already did this, yeah. Yes. Is that the sun up there? Oh. We probably can. I mean, there are. It's just it'll probably just be correct, as it were. I mean, there are things that I wasn't able to access before in there, like there was an electric locked door. So yeah, we obviously, I reckon we can go back. It's just, you know, what will it look like when we get there now? But something I wanted to say, just thinking about this game, is something about this the game's plot so far that I really appreciate and enjoy is how Silex is very much involved in the plot and the conflict. Like he's not just this distant villain who, you know, you're gonna fight at the end or something. Like he's just like rather like stalking you in a bit, but not like, but also keeping his distance, like, because so much has happened where Silex was either directly or indirectly involved, and he's like, you know, he's very much involved in trying to ruin your day, but so, you know, arguably he's more involved, or I would say he's more involved in the conflict than even Dark Samus in Prime 2. Arguably, anyway. Now, directly, not necessarily, because he does a lot of indirect interventions, like with the Cybots disguised as him, or you know, he's obviously hacked. He's hacked the Cybots or just mechanisms in Volt Forge to basically do his biddings. It seems, and then he's the one who's launching the green energy shells. And then he was flying that machine thingy. That was like a carrier for Cybots, and then like we destroy it, and then he busts out and escapes, and then he also like causes the bridge to emergency collapse and stuff. And then like all of the main bosses we've encountered thus far have been infected by his special Metroids. So he's very much involved in the plot. He's not like distant. Not really. Which I very much appreciate. And it makes him seem like all the more threatening. And I still gotta wonder, just, okay, is he, you know, does he want, okay, well, hang on. I was wanting to yeah, find a mech part. Because there's something about, like, electric, like using the, like electric energy or something. But yeah, I was also just kind of wondering, last episode, I was just posing this question, like, is he... Oh yeah, so the ship he was flying was just a big version of those things. But like, I was just kind of posing this question, like, okay, is he like... Like, what... Is he actually just trying to prevent, like, trying to keep Samus away from the Federation because he knows that if she's out of the picture, then the Federation is more or less doomed and he can kind of do as he pleases. Like, I kind of think, I'm kind of wondering if that's what his game plan is, and even if he's, you know, going so far as to, like, you know what, I don't care if I get off this rock. I just gotta make sure Samus also doesn't leave. But, which, I mean, if that's the case, then, geez, you know. Also, it occurred to me last episode that this projectile from the Viola is a disc, and there's only one at a time. Like, I don't have multiples of these. Like, when I select multiple targets, oh, I know. Yeah, I know. Where was that? Where was that? Okay. To my right. But yeah, this is like, the Viola already gave me Tron vibes, as it did with a number of other people. But now, given that its projectile is a single disc, that just all the more adds to it, Which, I mean, I'm not complaining. um, okay. What the? Exposed to a second green energy shower. Further accelerate its growth, arm strength, and vitality have also been enhanced. Right. Well, you've gotten stronger, but so have I. So now what? What if I find my ship here? Like, my ship is actually around here somewhere. And then I can, like, carry things like this. Yeah, I don't know what's up with that. I haven't dropped any frames yet. I'm guessing... Yeah, I'm guessing maybe I'm supposed to have something that can carry that. Because otherwise, I do not understand the point of that. There is also kind of an extra layer of, like, the sinister, if you will, or just, I guess, just to show the depths of his hatred, Silex's hatred of the Federation. Which is that if he does end up actually merging himself with, or having one of his own Metroids merge with him, that's a rather terrifying thought, really, just because, like, he knows, like sure, like, he would know that his Metroids will take away the free will of their victims. Like, they will take over their victims. Which means that if he's, like, gonna merge with the Metroid just to defeat Samus, then that's like he would be willing to literally lose himself just to make that happen. Like, wow. Yeah. You know, it's kind of like what I was saying last episode. Like, okay, if your hatred for, like, the Federation and Samus goes that deep, then you're crazy. It's like you're out of your mind. So, and people who are crazy are, you know, in that respect, are dangerous because they can't be bargained with, they can't be rationed with. Oh yeah, that was something. That is something interesting, yeah, with the... Yeah, the villain in just El Macho, right? That's his name? Like, he still is, like, pretty normal, even if after having the purple stuff or whatever. Still, though, I do hope that we will at least get some explanation as to why Silex hates the Federation so much, and that it won't be entirely left to ambiguity, you know. I mean, I'm not gonna let, you know, would be nice to have some answers, you know. Yeah, and that's what's interesting, you know, like, at some point, as far as being evil and crazy are concerned, at some point, like, the horseshoe principle isn't what I'm looking for, but it's like, it's kind of like being crazy and being evil are two separate things, but the further they are, or further along at least evil is, the more it becomes similar to being crazy, because, you know, you're like, which Romans 1 makes that clear, because it mentions just the more God gives you over because of your own rebellion, the more it gives you over, the ultimate consequence of that is a reprobate mind, which basically means you're insane. Like, you're so far gone that you are mad. You're crazy. So, and you don't want to be so far gone and so evil that you've lost your mind. Well, oh wait, Is there a cannon I can use? Because I don't want to get ambushed by those snow wolves again. Because those are tough, fam. Oh. Yeah, maybe it won't be the wolves. Maybe it'll be these guys. Oh, I forgot there was a mech part outside of here. Oh well. I think we've established at this point that I can't really... The only thing I can do as far as interacting with the mech parts is concerned is getting them loose. Hmm? Kind of looks like a frog's head or something. Which is interesting because, you know. True, but if I was able to, it would have shown the lasso icon, which it didn't. Okay, there's an electric lockup upstairs. I do know that. Like, even if I'm not locked onto it, it will still show. Was it this bright in here before? Maybe it was. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I think it was once we, like, powered everything up. What is that? Heavy-duty barricade clamp used to seal doors indefinitely. It has fused to the door's metals. Its release is effectively impossible. That's a problem. Problem and a half, no less. Monitors, materials, and storage currently online. Data corrupted. Identification impossible. Non-functional storage gate. It has been completely severed from its circuitry and cannot be operated. Spider rail. Are you snacking on bread? I mean... I see. Wheat and wheat and yeast. Hmm? Wait, is that the... That's the robot. Galactic Battle Android VU995, VUE rather. Currently dormant. All systems nominal and 58% battle charge remaining. Can be activated via its startup switch or using an electric shock. Hmm. Well, that seems to confirm that... That seems to confirm that he's not a cyborg, but just an android. How does one... Hmm. Doesn't let me through. Yeah, maybe not yet. Also, what did you realize? I don't think I can go here just yet. I'm guessing I need the android to deal with that. Hmm. No, I didn't. Need the spider ball for that, I think. Hmm. What, you can't hear anything? Something rather worth noting is how the Grievers seem to have some kind of teleportation technology, or like, you know, little like warping ability that is similar to what the Cybot like versions of you know, Silux, like the Cybot Siluxes are doing. I wonder if that's at all related. Huh? Why can I target this one? Progress destroyed, cell culture and preservation life sciences have ceased. Pure specimen. No life signs detected. Cryopod cell culture and preservation. Liquid have leaked. Analysis implies extended neglect led to the specimens. That was it? No other reason? Huh. Oh well. Recovery pod management terminal monitors the state of the contained specimen and forwards the data to the remote data currently operating full power. All life signs FCs, no data from body temperature, pulse rate, or blood pressure. What's going on here? If anything. You know, instead of wandering around, I could just see if there are any doors that I can, or any areas I can go through. With the thunder shot. Right. Well, it's not just jumping, it's like phasing. Yeah, there is that, and then there's also the little. So much for that idea. Yeah, there is also the one in Flare Pool. No, let's go this one. I don't know. I am gonna check that place right around where the android is again. But I don't know if I can do it. I don't think I can really do anything unless or until maybe I have Spider Ball, but I don't really. It doesn't really look like I can get in there in that area with Spider Ball. Wait, that was a dead end? Huh. I think it's pretty cool how I got the different weapons. Like, you know, one was from a cryopod, another was from like an electric battery thingy. And then another was from a like melting like thingy-mabobber for like scrap. Okay. Let's take one more look in this area. To answer your question earlier, I don't think we do. It's just I have no idea how to otherwise deal with there's something Okay, like I see the spider rail there, but where in the world does that even go to? Maybe it's from that one section below that I couldn't go up unless I had the spider ball in tandem with the grapple. But then, is this something maybe that like I can bust from above but not below? Well, it seems for now coming here was a bit of a waste of time, but at least we know where the android is. Seemingly, anyway. There wasn't something down here as well, was there? Because I know the boss... Karatas? Yeah, whatever his name was down here. But I don't remember if there was like an electric door, maybe, or what. There was something. Hang on. Well, we got hostiles. Yeah, that's no mere hopping. That's like phasing. Hey. Okay, well, we did get a missile expansion for our trouble. Controls are inoperable due to the deep freeze. Indeed. There are enemies in here. Which makes me wonder if there's something more. Whoa, hi. Well, I guess if I came back here and I didn't see this, I think was where there was some kind of expansion. Right? Yeah, nothing in... No enemies in here. So... Can only assume that means, there's, nothing to be found here either. Alright, well, at least we got the missile expansion, you know? Which, I think one more missile 100 missiles. Still, we haven't even gotten to 50% of items. But we're almost done. Well, not almost, but most of the way there as far as scans are concerned. Also, people were saying, like, you know, this game wouldn't, like, there was no way this game was gonna run well on the Switch, and I have to say it's been holding up very nicely. So, you know, like, it's very smooth. Only like maybe a few parts where like the loading was a little long, but nothing too fancy. Right. Actually, is there like... Uh-oh. Are those snow wolves? No, they're flying, I think. Wait, is that a robot I can charge? I think it is. Scout bot. Emits sonic waves from overhead to detect and map the positions of valuables in the area. An electric shock will activate it. Jeez, hold still, will ya? Alright, time to see what this little bro does. Scoutbot. Transmits ultrasonic waves from overhead and displays the positions of detected valuables within the zone on the map. Press access code approved. Area map updated. Unacquired items in this area have been marked. Press minus to open the map screen. So is it unacquired item? Huh? Unacquired item? Oh, is it for the entire area? It is. Oh. Oh, neat. That's very helpful. Cool. Aw. Little guy is pooped. Scoutbot internal circuitry has shorted and ceased functioning. Repair of or replacement will be required to restore function. Well, that's very helpful. Anyway, it said there was an unacquired item. I'm like right on it. Oh, hold up. Okay, well, we know we can't get that one yet. Oh, I think I know where that is. Well, why don't we wait getting these other items when I have like spider ball or something, like when I can come, when I know I can come back and stuff. A neat little detail. Like you see the sparks more often coming from the right when I'm moving left, and vice versa. It seems like the one, yeah, seems like when I encountered the snow wolves, that was like the one time, huh? Not that I'm really complaining. Because, boy, those are scary. It's been a while since I've run into like a minor enemy that, like, you know, there are just too many of them. Like that's what being attacked by the Ing should have felt like. Or it would have been cool if we had a moment like that. The closest thing we had to that with the Ing was the first encounter with them in the Dark World. But then that was also just... Oh, and when Dark Aether was collapsing, but just... I mean, we did have the Ing battle for the third Dark Angon key, but there were only like 5 or 6 of the Warrior Ing. But just like... Imagine if, you know, you were fighting that many Ing or dark, or even just dark splinters for, you know, like that would have been something. Right, I think I already went up here, but... Mm-hmm. Yeah, I did. Alright, well... Heh. Thing was, hang on, was there a... Right. Whoops. What's the deal with this again? Door cannot be opened. Just imagine, though, I leave the area only to discover, or like I leave the area and I'm like, I'm not going back until I get Spider Ball.
There's still some unexplored areas in Icebelt.
You know, I was literally just about to say, I'm like, imagine if I just leave Icebelt and like, and I'm like, I'm not going back until I find Spider Ball, only to discover that the Spider Ball is in Icebelt. But anyway, I want to check out like the mech or the mech part thing. Even though, again, I don't think I can move it or anything, but... Okay, so I'm thinking, like, okay, what if the thing is I need to have the android collecting it or something? It doesn't say it'll respond to a jolt or something. There's nowhere to aim for it either. Yeah, but, yeah, what if, yeah... I wonder if, like, I just need the android to do this. Like, to just grab these parts, you know? Because otherwise, you know, we're gonna need, like, I don't know. Thing is, it could have, or it could still just be like an android, like purely an android or something. But at the same time, it could be like an Adam slash, you know, GLaDOS situation where the mind of somebody is still like uploaded. So who knows? Hold still, darn you. I guess that's also where the, Alright. Is there something up here again? Probably not. Alright, I'm just gonna save for a second, and then I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. Be right back. So, burb! Gosh darn it. Yeah, so, I'm just being like the cool uncle, right? In, you know, and I'm like showing like a couple of my nieces and one of my nephews, just me fighting Ravenbeak and stuff. And, like, I mean, like, this is the bad guy, and like also being like, yeah, so my character is a girl, and like my nieces are like, what? And like Ariel, who's like, well, or just one of my, like, the eldest of my nieces is just like, you know, she's like, did he just call you his daughter? like, I'm like, yeah. And she's just like, how dare him? How dare you? Or whatever. And I'm just like, I mean, like, it is like, I mean, he does have some. I do have some of his DNA in me a bit. And just like, they're like very invested, Just I'm going back. I didn't mean to do that. They're just like getting invested in stuff, and then once she goes like all haywire, isn't that interesting? Her two surrogate Chozo fathers, like the one of them, like the one who is really more of a father figure to her, ultimately doesn't even call her that, really. Namely Grey Voice, or even Old Bird for that matter. But then Ravenbeak, who wasn't really even in her life so much, just claims her as his daughter just because of power, really. And also just, she does have his DNA, but all the more, yeah. But yeah, they're just getting invested, and then once she goes like all haywire and is actually beating him and stuff, like another one of my nieces just goes, she's so powerful and stuff, like mm-hmm. And they're just like, it's like, just like all googly eye or googly eyed or whatever, just things going on and whatnot, and like they're like, come on, come on, come on, or whatever, while I'm like trying to get to my ship and stuff while the planet's about to blow up, and then it's like, don't, you'll drain the ship of its energy, and I'm like, oh, I'm too powerful and stuff, and then Quiet Robe X appears, and they're like, and Ariel is like, oh, come on, just like the planet's about to blow up, like, or whatever, and I'm like, no, it's all right, he's gonna help us, and he's like, what, and then just like, it's like, oh, he calmed down my alien, now my alien DNA. Now I'm okay, and I can leave and stuff. And it's just like, and just like he, me being the cool uncle. Just showing them some Metroid stuff, and a really powerful chick warrior and stuff. It's awesome. Anyway, it stands to reason that so like I finish this area or whatever, and then I have to go back to Volt Forge, and then I finish and then I finish this area or flare pool, and then I have to go back to this area, so. Okay, yeah. I don't know if anybody's ever read those comic strips of they're called Strange Planet by Nathan W. Pyle. Of just like these blue aliens or whatever, and they're just like talking about just everyday, ordinary stuff, except their vocabulary is like very different, and just like it's very funny and like matter of fact and whatnot. But see, where was I? Why did I bring this up? Dang it. I don't remember why I brought this up. Where was I going with this? Hologram of planet Viros. Currently displaying Griever tracking information gathered and compiled by HG tracking terminal. It's rather important data if I want to put this on, you know, the risk board in the future. G tracking terminal, Furry Green, location, telemetry of latest scan, refresher, Y sector, lock on GPS data points 33. G tracking terminal 2, Soul Valley, location, telemetry of latest scan, refresher, C sector, lock on GPS data points 19. Great Minds. Location, telemetry, latest scan, refresh, Z sector, lock on GPS data point 0. G positioning, RAFL, scan for subterranea, level 3 completed, no motion detected. So does this actually update, like, depending on my actual exploration of the area, or is it just something else entirely? Flare pool, location, telemetry, latest scan, refresh, B sector, lock on, GPS data points 9. Have I not gotten here before? Ah. Indeed. And it's gonna bother me. Like why I was bringing up the comic strip Strange Planet, and I don't even remember why. Oh. Darn it. Anyway, it's funny. You should check it out if you haven't. But okay. Wow, the Shine Sparkers are really going to have fun with this game soundtrack. Yeah, I know, but it was there, and then it's gone. It's gone forever. This part right here just makes me think I'm like on Hoth or something. Hmm. Oh, I forgot to actually try out just like blasting near the floor near like the other Marines also. No, this is not the place. No. Well, that's a shame. Specimen inventory decreasing. Yeah, you don't say. Fascinating. There is something around here. Ow. A little bit further. Ah! Hold up. No, I don't. Ah. Dang it. Very good. Very good. Ow. I keep wanting to press the right trigger to boost, but that ain't how you boost. It ain't. It really ain't. Also, there is something in here. But where? That is the momentous question I once asked Hamlet. And he made this suggestion. He said, go for a walk. And I met a dog. A whole bunch of them. They were snow wolves, actually. They weren't dogs at all. Anyway, oh. In here? Huh. Wait, there's a spider ball thing. Gosh darn it. What? Oh. Alright. Okay, there are a lot of spider ball things. Surely, spider ball is somewhere in here. It's not around here, and don't call me Shirley. Let's see. Well, in that case... Wait, what's this? Behind me? Okay. Oh wait, I have the grapple, so maybe I can get over there now. Seems awfully breezy out here. Whee! Oh. I think I'm going the wrong way. Possibly. Yeah, I kind of wondered if this episode would just be me just kind of going around getting lost and confused and all that good stuff. Huh. Gosh, just feels cold looking around here. Wait, hold up. There are platforms. I can also have that now. Okay. Oh. Did I make me some grapple points? I did. I'm being blown over here. Ah. Oh, hey, an energy tank. Don't mind if I do. Whoa. Oh, no! Oh, hey, thanks. Okay. What's this again? Oh, the power generator. Oh, hello. Where does this take me? Wait, is this the... Oh, this is the thing at the... Yeah, we're at the beginning now. Cool. That's a nice shortcut. Thank you, game. Anyway, that away. Ow. Nah, just running along the rings, are we? Wait, is the item like something like... Is this another spider ball thing? Ow. I think I see it. Yep, yet another spider ball. Excuse me. Thingy. Oh well. Well, the Luminoth having similar technology to the Chozo makes sense because they knew who the Chozo were, and like, you know, it seems implied that they were trading technologies with each other, you know. What's y'all's excuse? I mean, I guess the implication is the Lamorne also knew the Chozo, or had met them at one point. But then they're like, you know what? What if we just made everything... What if we just made everything psychic? Ow. Hmm. I'm just gonna see the same cutscene again, I think. Mm-hmm. It's the orcs of belief. Everything works like psychically because you're using your mind. But okay. Now what? Is it possible that is it possible that what Mackenzie was saying about there being more areas I haven't explored in Ice Belt? Is it possible that that was a red hair? That was kind of a red herring, or I misinterpreted? I don't know. Wait. Wait. Oh, that's what it is. It's showing all of the different areas. Cliffside. Hmm. I mean, I suppose maybe, just maybe, there's a way to get to that place from the inside. Or from the platform below? Alright, hang on. Let me take another look. There's still a good deal that isn't, unless that's just some kind of cloud action going on. Well, at any rate, let me just take another look. Like maybe there's a way up to that area from here. Oh, I don't quite see how. Wait, what's that? Oh, whoops. Ah! Yeah, my arm cannon is frosted. I noticed that. Huh? What's that? Oh, that's the gondola, isn't it? What's the point of going down here? Was this where there was a broken bridge? Yeah, definitely a good place to build those turbines. Side grapple point, connection point for the grapple, swinging back and forth. Oh, what have I done? Ah! What? Oh, not again. Really gotta watch my step. Gondola lift. You think? I don't, Whoa. I don't know what I'm supposed to do exactly. If he tells me to go back to Ice Belt. Ow. If I like leave Ice Belt and he tells me to go back to Ice Belt, I'm, it's gonna be like, what do you want from me, game? I want you to go back to Ice Belt, obviously. That's. This map is just a little hard to read, just because I feel like it's not always clear where or it can be a little confusing where my next, where I'm supposed to go up or ascend and descend, you know? Yeah, get knocked over. Oh wow, just 2 hits with the boost ball and we're golden. Okay. Take one more look. Or just... I'm just pretty sure I can't progress any further at this point. Like in this area. Wait. The item that I can collect is in this room? Or is it talking about... Or is it talking about in there? I think it's talking about in there. Yeah. That makes more sense. Once again, it seems very much like I can't do anything around here unless I get more... until I get the spider ball. Which I thought the game was telling me, well, it is, like, the spider ball is in here, is around here, but I don't know. Boy, is that fast. Well, all the same, it will be nice to just be out of here for a bit, you know? I don't think so. If I could, then I would have been able to scan it. Probably, very, very likely, anyway. Because every ice that I've been able to melt, I've been able to scan beforehand. Let alone, like, do break with, like, a charge beam or something else, or like missiles or anything like that. I swear, Miles, if you tell... Really? Like what? What could I possibly do in Ice Belt? I've done pretty much everything I can do that I know of. Well, I'm gonna like head to the volcano or something. Ow. Wow. And if I'm like heading towards the volcano and he says that again, well, fine. Where is the volcano anyway? Is it like past this? I think it is. Well, on the plus side, I've got a good deal of these green crystals, you know. So maybe I'll be getting a new beam upgrade in the near future. There's a... Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot that. I forgot that Denzium was a thing. So that was actually one of the reasons I assumed that. It's one of the reasons I had assumed that I would be able to. I'd get like power bombs or something. Oh, I'm already well past the entrance to Flare Pool. mean, I am working under the assumption that, like, it's not a it's not a red herring that he brings up the ice belt. But on the other hand, I feel like I just have to assume that it is. I don't know. Oh, this wasn't here before. Indeed. Oh my. I'm not sure I really scanned that before it was busted, actually. Debris from the energy diffusion cannon explosion composed of metal superheated, then cooled during the detonation. Hmm. Well, there is that one drone I can... There's that one drone I can activate now. Hmm? Oh, right. Right. There you are. Oh, I have to scan it first, right? So it wasn't just a coincidence that that it launched just after being scanned last time. Which I guess it makes sense, because I'm the one who's acquiring the data, right? So, makes sense. Anyway, yep. Yeah, there's a plethora of stuff that I can explore now. In theory, anyway. Well, this is still intact. Sure, I guess. Oh, right, I can pull those off, too. Oh, spider ball stuff. Not interested. Well, hello there. I like how the thunder shock like it transfers between targets like when they're nearby. It's cool. Conduction. Hmm? Oh, right, there's a spider ball thing. Mm-hmm. Boy, fighting this mini-boss again does not bring me joy at all. Well, let's just go ahead and recharge our ammo. Ah, okay, so just zap it and then give him the business. Cool. Also, I have half of the energy tanks collected. So nice. Alright. So your mind is going to also operates the hall generator. Ow! Whoa! What the heck? Oh, yeah, it's that thing. Alright, get wrecked. Jeez. Out of service due to malfunction displays the hologram of workers passing through the cooling system and checks for abnormalities. Hmm? Also, hello. Okay, now at 100 missiles. What in the world? These look like... Yeah, I was like, these look like cloaks or something. Lamorne heat resistance suit. Worn by Lamorne while working in high temperature areas of the facility. Provides protection from thermal radiation and prevents lava adhesion. Very nice. What I wouldn't give for a Holocaust cloak. There we cannot help you. Will this do? Where did you get that? Oh, lovely. I remember you mentioning it before, yes. A properly motivated cow can outrun a horse any day or whatever. Huh. The electric the electric hits are causing its homing projectiles to malfunction or to like deviate from their trajectories. Neat detail. Mm-hmm. Ow. Right. Also, the different grunts Samus does are like pretty different. Did I seriously never go through here before? It's like, you know, that one seemed more like kind of a shock. Like, ah! You know, just like she was like startled rather than just in pain or whatever. Huh. Fascinating. Huh. Okay. Hologram emitter terminal manages the map station display. Okay. So the hologram centered on energy injection. Download complete. Okay. Yeah. So this way, I wouldn't have been able to go through before though. Jeez. Oof. What the? Oh, you, huh? The Prime 3's maps, at least, were accurate. Like, actually represented, you know, accurately the different areas and stuff. Prime 2's. No, yeah, neither Prime 1 nor Prime 2's were actually accurate. But Prime 3's were. Energy shell management terminal monitors shell ordnance loaded with green energy after it has been transferred to the cannon. Protective panel deformed. It cannot be moved using the terminal. It can be destroyed with an explosive impact. Oh, you, huh? Yeah. Making its path erratic, which is very cool. Oh, it's another spider ball thing. Hey! Quit interrupting me. Uh-oh. Well, that's not good. Really? Whoop! Another one! This place is a death trap! I'm out of here. There's a spider ball thing anyway. Well, nice detail about this 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 Samus is like panting when at low energy. Is that it actually sounds more like she's in pain. Because how it was before, like in the trilogy, was it was more just like she's just heavily breathing. Only in this game, she's like heavily breathing, but also breathing through her teeth. Like she's not just going. No, she's going. So like she's it sounds way more like she's actually in pain rather than she's just like got high adrenaline or something. Nice touch. I'm in very bad shape though. Really don't want to encounter more enemies. So you know what? I'm just gonna go back to the save station. This way. Hmm? Severely damaged, an explosion will destroy it. Like that? Oh. Oh, it's one of you. Oh, did that just open the door for me? How fun. Ah! You guys are just the worst. You know that? Okay. Not that I really need that pickup, but... Well, I've definitely accomplished the least amount in this episode. And the only thing I really got was, the only thing I really got thus far is, just an amped psychic beam. Which is helpful, but, like, I need more progress, man. Right, there's a spider ball track in here. Beware, there is a heavy, at least a regular turret, but it might be a heavy turret. Okay, it's a regular turret. All the same, the only good turret is a dead turret. Injection nozzle operation suspended due to the facility's collapse. Yeah, you don't say. Energy injection, energy extraction. Oh, hello. What? Hello? Oh boy. No, thank you. Wish you could charge shot these. An upgrade in the future, maybe? I don't know. Whoa. Hi. Anyway, there's something at the very bottom. Hello. What's this? Cover for the cannon, shell, stabilizer, piston. Each scanner must be active to unlock its security latch. With the cover open, the piston will rise. Scanner for monitoring the cannon shell currently offline. Provide an electric charge to its activation circuit, or providing will cause it to activate. Spinner activation circuit provided with an electric charge. I see. Okay. Okay, not quite sure what I was supposed to do there. Ah, of course. Yay! Ooh, a large shot ammo. Nice. Okay. Well, even if this isn't where I'm supposed to go, at least I'm clearing up some, you know, some things that I need to get, you know? Let's see. Oh, right. I never did go in here. It's like a container. Stores items prepared by the last Lamorne priest to be given to the chosen one. Opening using... Huh? Which is... Oh. Whoops. Also... Well... This is a shortcut thingy. Like a little teleportation. I mean, not really teleporter, but... You know. What? Oh. Wait. Oh, this is that awful, awful room. Safety brackets. Stabilizes pipe connections. Removal will separate all physical force. Got it. Okay. Now what? Oh boy. Get me out of here. Oh, hey. Facility shut. So there was something I could have gotten earlier. Facility shut down. A container is being built at the instruction of Priest Shatoya. Once complete, all work is to stop, and all workers are to retreat to Chrono Tower. I never imagined things would get this bad. To think that all the work we did, how we gave everything we had for the future of the Lamorne, only served to manifest our ruin. Even so, I chose to trust the words of Shatoya, to believe that someday a savior will come. There's one more of these bad boys. Oh. Well, you know what? This is actually a great thing to obtain at this time. Wait. Ah, okay. 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 Ah, okay. Okay. Go left. Unless there's something like that. Wait, hang on. There's a... That indicates an unopened door, but did I? Huh. Also, it does still say there's something I haven't gone through before, or is gone here. Okay. Okay. That's such a fun mechanic. Oh. Hmm? Hydraulic arm locking system. Simultaneous activation of the 3 target holograms will release the lock. Okay, okay, okay. Oh, shoot. Huh. Nice. Okay. Hmm. Ow. Oh, wait. No, I don't want to go. Okay, so here we are. Man, those Cybots are no joke. Oh, right. That is a very nice exploit. Right, right. There's a spider ball thing. Ah, okay. I was seeing the. There was an item indicator, another thing that was overlapping. Okay. Power distributor, maintenance hatch, normal device operation suspended. It appears loose and could be torn free. Adjusts and distributes power from the main generator damaged by power line failure. Restart is possible with an electric surge. Power supply severed. Pipe and wall show damage from a small scale explosion. Okay. Electrode plate connected to the circuit board of a power distributor. Restart is possible with sustained electrical current supplied to the electrode plate. Operational stability unknown. Oh. Double whammy. Oh, except I gotta be quick. Or no, they'll just both stay open. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Okay. Well, seems very much that the way to progress is indeed, as they say, the freaking ice belt. How though, I don't know. But I guess we'll leave that as a mystery to solve next time. For now though, let me just yeah, they really remind me of the fire crabs from the Harry Potter Chamber of Secrets PC game. I mean, why not? This game's already done like a number of like rather blatant Easter eggs. So I mean, the fire crabs themselves are rather comical, scatologically, but because they launch fire at you from their, well, let's say they're mooning you before they open fire, shall we say. Yeah, it really was. Ba-dum. And what's funny is I went into this kind of thinking to myself, you know, I think I'll just focus on getting like collectibles and stuff. And then I changed my mind at some point. Ow. Ow. And then I changed my mind. I was like, okay, I'll progress the story maybe. Only to find out, only to get like blocked. um, in like every which way. So then I ended up only like getting collectibles and stuff. Oh well. Was there something on the lower? Yeah, the fire crabs really had some serious spicy Taco Bell before they attacked you. Oh, let me tell you. Ah, yes. That's what it is. Huh. They're totally ignoring me. Alright. Well, there's one more area I can explore. In here, which apparently has apparently has 3 different items that I have yet to collect. But I guess maybe I couldn't before with the old fiery Ceres, you know. Hmm. The thing is, they were attacking me before, but now but those were like just ignoring me for whatever reason. Oh, hold up. Hmm? Oh, hey. It's literally just right here. Very good. Now it's dead ahead, seemingly. Hmm? Yeah, that's it. It fell in the lava and now it's dead. And now it's gone. Oh, hey, an energy tank. Wait, what? Oh, hey! Well, that's just... Well, that's rude. Oh. Got kind of an unexpected boss. Oh, hey. Operations. Isn't this the same music that plays in the, Isn't this the same music that plays in the, test arena? I think it is. Trying to scan you, buddy boy. Oh, my. Thanks. Can you please? Gotcha. Swim Snatcher, a species similar to the leaping spitter, albeit adapted to hot environments. This variant does not stay in a fixed position and instead swims around in lava lakes. Swim Snatchers are mollusks native to the lava lake of Magrada volcano. Though effectively the same species as a leaping spitter, their behavior is notably different. They are not territorial, instead preferring to roam the lava lake to feed on the green energy found there. They are innately drawn to energy-dense substances, I see, and will use their feelers to gather what they can before moving their meal away from the melting heat. Once they feel safe, they will begin the slow process of absorbing their find. Wow. This is an unexpected turn of events, to say the least. Where is it? Oh. There it is. Oh. Well, I've lost him. That's for darn sure. Where in the world did he go? There you are. Where'd he go? There he is. Oh. No, not you. Darn you, auto-targeting. You made me lose him. There he is. Whew. Okay. There's one more thing. Sorry to just ruin your day like that, buddy boy, but you're messing with the wrong one. Let me just say that. Hang on. Am I going the actually opposite direction that we're supposed to go? Oh. It's all the way over there? Oh, okay. Well, the answer to that is yes. I'm actually going the opposite direction. Is it up here? Hmm. Ow. Oh, wait a minute. There it is. Easy peasy. Oh. Hello. There we are. Alright, well. Time to get out of here. Head back to a much, much colder place. Well, hey, you know, I got like three. I got like two or three energy tanks. And a good deal of expansions, so. Is that the spitter making that noise? It sounded like a woman screaming. Sounded like a woman screaming. The panther effect or whatever. Ow. Well, there's the woman screaming. Alright. Oh wait, is there something more to that? Right, right. Because I think in like one of these, at least or something, like I couldn't progress any further because of like, I don't know. Alright, was there something in here or? Door. Hmm. Wait. I don't know. I guess. Oh, wow. It's like a backflip. Hmm. Well, I can go through the thing in the middle, but... Parts of a stream in the air. No, it seems like the only parts I can freeze are the source. I don't know. Because of that, I guess? I don't know. Well, I opened the door. Oh. Okay. We might be onto something. Oh. Oh. Well, that was something. No? Well, maybe maybe I can just twist around. Maybe that's what I'm supposed to do. No. Maybe not. Very interesting. Drain for circulating pump groundwater. The drains draw off the same common channel. Well, what if I'm supposed to... Oh. Hang on. The platform shook a bit. Did you notice that? No? Something changed. But... what? I don't know. Think so? Oh my gosh. You're a genius. What would I do without you? That can be quite dense. Charged ice shot. Enhance. Ooh! Charged! Enhances the attack power of the ice shot. Charging first will launch a burst of rounds that ricochet. Ooh! So it's like they're bringing back the Judicator. Large amounts of psychic energy detached. Which I was just wondering earlier. I was like, are there gonna be... do we get charged versions of these things? Large amounts of psychic energy detected in the crystal in the statue's forehead. Analysis implies this energy field for teleportation. Ooh. Cool. Well, that took far too long, but... Oh, man. Dang it. At least I have you around, right? Let me test this out, shall we? Yes, indeed. Thank God. Huh. Yeah, so it's like they're bringing back the Judicator a bit. That's cool. So where does this take me then? Oh, just outside. Okay. In that case... Entrance to Ring of Thunder. What is what does that even mean? Fire blocker? Thunder blocker. Does it mean I can't even use that ability?
Thundershot will open up areas that were locked before. You may want to explore some of the places you've already been.
Yeah, I know. Also nice how it kind of keeps track of the physics so that the amount, like the speed at which the things just like the crystals just shatter, you know, apart, is actually dependent on like the speed at which you hit them. That's pretty cool. Yeah, it's pretty, can you not? What even is attacking me? I can't see it. Oh, you, huh? Either engage me or go away. Oh no. Says the guy in the desert. I swear, every time, like, I'm just trying to open this thing, that's when he just decides to pop shots at me. Okay, I freaking hate you. Well, at least I got lots of energy tanks now. Oh, right. Pylon with an electrically conductive decoration at its center. It is etched with alloys that instantly amplify currents. Linked to a device that activates when all pylons are electrified simultaneously. Well, that was easy. It's like the ice test and now the electricity one. But maybe that was just one of many. Okay, that one was way simpler. Oh my gosh. Thundershot. Consumes additional ammo to boost the power of the Thundershot, increasing the distance at which arcs can jump to other targets. Sweet. Well, I guess we did get a little progress, you know? But now we have yeah, exactly. There's really a lot of desert I haven't explored to my left. I guess not. Or I guess so. Oh boy. Did I just zap myself, or was that just coinkadink? Shutter blocking a maintenance conduit. It appears to be fully operational. A surge of electricity would cause it to activate. Say no more. Wrong freaking button. Alright. Well. Poor Sammy. Anyway. You're gonna be okay. I hope. Wait, that's the... Yeah. Ooh. Really can't... I really can't fight them. Oh, that's what it means. Like... Please be the fire shrine. Seems to be this fire shrine. But if it ain't, there are a number of other candidates. Probably should scan this first. Mm-hmm. Hmm? Mode socket. Okay. If you need to get some sleep, by all means do. I don't want to keep you up, you know. Let's log and connect the sound pillar will release once a mode is inserted. Whoa. Neo Root Spur. Root Spur variant transformed and strengthened by green energy permeating the sand surface into the water underground. Root Spur are tuberous root plants. They typically live below the water surface in rivers and marshes or beneath the... Oh. Jeez. That is the way back up, I reckon. Oh, I get it. It's so simple. Hmm? What is this? Super Ice Shot. Significantly amplified over the charged Ice Shot, though requires more ammo to use. Launches several freezing runs, each with more offensive power. Okay. So, can I do just like a regular charge shot and a super charge shot? Hmm? cool. Okay. Well. Oh, wow. That's fun. You're still here? Dude, you, you, you can go to bed if you want. Or if you need to. But yes, that's funny. Very interesting.
If you're not sure where to go, you can always call in and ask me. You can reach me through the radio command on the map.
Oh, I know, buddy.
There's still some unexplored areas in Icebelt. Want to
I...
investigate further?
No. Not yet. I know I need to go to bed now, but like I really need to get some sleep as well, but finally feel like I'm getting, well, I mean, this is like the most progress I've been getting the whole gosh darn stream. Well, yes, but actually no. I'm also investigating these locks because apparently they're all linked to like getting these super like charges and all that. There's a there's an electric charge here somewhere, or a block. Where? I don't see it. Oh, it's atop that. Right. What in the Doom portal is this? Viola boost tank. Increases Viola's maximum boost by 1. Also refills boosts to capacity. Dimensional item transfer complete. Ah, so this was a portal. Yeah, very much like a Doom portal. That'll come in handy. Cool. Oh yeah, see, it's now segmented. Look at that. Alright. Actually, I'm getting pretty tired, so... yeah, I think I will just call it here. Just get in this here save station, and then I'll just remember next time around that I'm collecting... you know, I'm investigating stuff in the desert, so... fun. Alright. Alright, well... yeah, didn't progress the story at all, really, but I did get a bunch of items, so... did my horse have a name? Are we both getting loopy? Anyway, hopefully next time we'll progress the story at least a little bit. But if not, then we got other places in the desert to explore, so... anyway, thank you all so much for watching. As always, God bless, and I hope to see you all next time. Ciao!